Hey, what's up, everybody? Heyo, 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 heyo. Did yeah. Um, hey, how's it going? We're back. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Need to sleep. Can I also... I want to store stuff, but I don't know what I need to store. Because I'm almost out of space to, like, carry stuff. I've just got a lot of stuff and stuff, you know? That's fine. We'll just rest up. We're just not gonna get sidetracked, okay? That's what's gonna happen today. We're gonna go right to where we're supposed to go. But hey, how's it going, everybody? Sorry, I'm a little late. I was playing Monster Hunter earlier, like after work, and so I stayed up for a little extra time, a few hours, just doing some hunts and stuff. But yeah, we're back.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember.
Each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of a higher quality tier than you will display an icon next to their health bar and will be highly resistant to attacks from weapons and abilities. Purchase higher quality gear from merchants or upgrade weapons and armor at the party camp workbench. Weapons and armor can be upgraded up to 3 times within their base quality tier. After that, they can also be upgraded across quality tiers with the use of additional resources. Upgrading a unique item across quality tiers requires the use of Adra and its variants. Adra can be found in areas of high challenge or derived from breaking down other lesser used unique items. As you progress, upgrading your unique weapons and armor will be crucial to your combat effectiveness. Okay, so that's a person that I want to screw with because I would do very little damage to them, I think. We'll just keep going, I suppose. Yeah, this is not me getting sidetracked. I feel like this is the way I'm supposed to go. Don't worry about it. Pistol, okay. That door is locked. Is there like a specific key that I need for that? Oh, I just need a lock pick. Never mind. Thought I would need a specific key. I did not.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
Bootleg wine have to do with that?
Hide it under the wine and nobody will look for it. Honest.
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
What happened here?
Ron and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
Hmm. So you saw a man with a crate and attacked him.
Of course not. We asked what he was carrying. Then he drew a knife.
It clearly wasn't expecting us. The locals must turn a blind eye to these things.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Did you find anything of note on the body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
I'm on important business. I'd appreciate it if you let me through.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
I definitely have one. So. Procurement request. Neil, I find myself in need of a third essence generator and another passel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friends in Fior, but my master there has led me to believe that they have more than they can use and thus can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra skelling, I guess, for each machine they'll part with. I have included an extra here for you. Walk in the light, Artemis. Oh. Okay. So let's compare these. I want to see what's over here. Oh god, I thought I was gonna jump off the ledge there. Kind of a long fall. It's your stained note. Alone. Abandoned. Isolated. No one to turn to. Comrades gone. I have a choice. Live out my remaining days in grief and loneliness, or go to the gods now, by my own hand. I should have joined you then, but no. I will join you now. Did he just shoot himself? Dang. Okay. It's pretty hardcore. Okay. Anything up here? I'm only checking because this is probably the right way to go. I'm not getting sidetracked. Damn it. Jesus, man. Ooh. Yeah, I'll be taking that. Oh, I see. Ring of slow essence. What is that? The smooth wood of this ring was harvested from an ancient tree in some unknown primeval forest. The amount of essence that may have passed through such a tree over the course of its many centuries is staggering. Even now, trace amounts of the stuff remain within this ring, allowing the wearer's own natural reserves to slowly replenish as they are bolstered by it. Ooh. So I get essence back, like, over time? That's so good. I was a little worried about that, because I hate using consumables, and it kind of seems like I have to do that in this game. Oh, I'm encumbered. Okay, I probably don't need that dagger, huh? I do like that the movement doesn't feel like... It feels good. Doesn't feel bad. Alright. So, in order to transmog something, you have to have it in your inventory. That kind of sucks. Power attack damage. Alright. That's kind of a long way to drop.
Right behind you. Hope you don't mind if remind me not to spook you.
Are these guys just sleeping or what, something? Thanks. Alright.
Just like the good old days.
I do like that the resources don't weigh anything. That is nice. Wall-mounted fish trophy. A remarkably small fish is displayed on this wooden plaque. Engraved at the bottom is a small brown sign. In a small brown sign is the following text. At his first catch, may this be the start to a long and prosperous career as an angler. Nice. They're fishing in this game? Ruinous cavern. Okay, well, let's not go in there. Here. Nothing in here.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. This is the banner of Cad Nua, a fine castle in the Eastern Reach. Not so fine anymore, is it? According to legend, one of the gods destroyed it. Then the lord or lady returned from the dead, seeking vengeance. That's where the story gets interesting. Romance, sword fights, explosions, dragons. Strange tale if you ask me. Never did hear how it ended.
Oh. You can interact with each of these? Cool. Alright.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy.
Oh,
The
what's up,
ambassador's
Sinner?
expecting you. Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town.
You got a small mouth.
Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but
That sounds ominous.
anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
What about Inquisitor Ludwin? You said she was looking for me.
Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
This isn't Laura Bailey, is it? Kind of sounds like her. Hmm. I don't know.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right?
Right, dude. Right. For sure. Good company. Why they call me? Oh, can I just? All right. We'll take that offering. Easy money. Why they call me bad company? I can die. First person cutscene.
Envoy!
Oh. And I'm dead. Just like that.
should not be here.
Sorry.
You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
I got shot. Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
So this is the beyond. My soul feels like it's floating. You know what? Let me, I'm gonna turn it up really quick. I turned it down. I feel like it's kind of quiet.
This place does not matter. The branches of your life were pruned.
Right, my bad.
An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Too bad I couldn't take my killer with me.
Yes, we would see them hurt too, writhing like a dying adder. We can give you this chance. We could send you back.
Okay.
Just this once.
Right. I'll take my chances in the next life, thanks. There has to be a catch. What's it going to cost me?
We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. You must find us. Free us from our prison.
Deal. I'll find you. Just give me a trail.
Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you.
This is going to hurt, isn't it?
Immensely.
Oh, good.
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Okay. What's up, lady? Yeah, you from out of town?
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Sorry about all the trouble.
You're alive, somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Thank you. I won't forget it.
Hey, I'm sure you would have slung me over your back too, if our situations were reversed.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Mm-hmm. I know. It's amazing.
Don't get too excited. When you play with life and death, there are bound to be consequences.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange?
Excuse me.
Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Anything he should avoid? Strenuous exercise, hard drink, strong svev.
Look for patterns.
This is Svev.
If your friend has any troubling signs, be attentive to what triggers them. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A feat none have yet achieved.
I don't blame you for your misgivings, but Runid is the real thing. Go and see for yourself. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll find the watcher. Just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk.
Okay.
Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan.
Yeah.
I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Thank you, Liviana.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
You've given me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Not so fast. What's your stake in all of this?
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here.
Alright, who have dragged you in?
Hey, my schedule was clear. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone.
And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
You're look.
Show me what you have for sale. Oh, I can sell my weapons to you? Oh, yes. You have a certain amount of money? Nope. Ooh. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. These. Heavy are these? I don't know. Get rid of that. Oh, so this shit you can just sell, huh? Very nice. I got 3,400 bucks. Woohoo! Alright. Thanks.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
About me?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Okay. Liviana. Emerald Stair is not the same without you. My animancers are in desperate need of guidance. I understand why you left, but your talents are wasted on that nest of vipers. When you've had enough of healing the body, come back to us and work on healing the soul. Ignacy Vidar, Governor of Fiormes Iverne. I've compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Adir. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the Republics just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. Need to get more lockpicks.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Valley Rock.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Yeah. Anyway. Bird food. Apple's still good. Lockpick, of course. Oh shit.
Are you looking for work by chance?
Nakib. A reward will be given for killing Ivory Spinner Nakib. She is the cause of the spider infestation beneath Paradise, and killing her will call their numbers. She is known to be in her nest in the caves beneath the city.
You're a brave soul,
Of the Firebrand. Order will be given for killing Octave the Firebrand. He is a wanted arsonist and runs a bandit gang responsible for numerous killings and robbings. He is known to be at the Godless Ruins in the overgrown frontier northwest of Paradise.
Oh,
Ralga.
Going to take a 10 pet. There ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. We might want to consider trying to find them. Personal assault would be my
You there. You look like you know your way around. Hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself. Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
It's like some of your customers may have come to a bad end.
If it didn't keep them alive, they weren't skilled enough to use it. Ever heard the saying, a bad hunter blames Galawain for their bow?
You have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
Are you sure you're not a little jealous?
I just think well, maybe. I'm still taller, though. By a hair's breadth. If I stand up straight.
Okay. Oh. Stuff is expensive. Oh, you do sell Adra. Interesting. Do you have any wands? No. No wands. Alright. Maybe I'll come back to you. Hello.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence.
True.
Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And that point is...
My sister, the blacksmith, She doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
I thought you and the blacksmith looked similar.
Because we're twins. She may be older, but that doesn't mean she's right about everything.
Do these goods have any risks I should be aware of?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
I have to ask, you never know when you'll summon something unsavory.
I did that once. I had to hire a watcher to get the phantom out. I suppose I shouldn't brag about that to a potential customer.
Alright, what you got? You got a fine wand. Ooh. Maybe I should get this. This is kind of good. I like that you can just sell everything to everyone. That's really nice. Many-hued doublet. Feel like I should probably get a better wand. Alright. We'll do it. Okay. Equip that. Oh, I equipped the wrong one. There we go. Nice.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra. Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
The gods are still there, as they always have been.
I suppose if you say it, it must be true. After all, you're still here, huh? Luckily, I'm trying to do work for the betterment of the world. That ought to win me some favor if the gods are watching.
I assume this is where you ask for my help.
Very kind of you to ask. Very kind. You're the first to offer to help me in, well, ever. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
A recovery potion, I assume. I imagine the awakened Adra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me. As if they fear my wrath.
Luminous Aldra is very hard to find, unless they could afford to buy some outright.
Which is impossible. Yes, I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
Trained Animancer might know where to find Luminous Aldra, if you know any.
Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the Western Gate, she knew some animancers, and she might know something. Hmm?
We'll go speak to Algon then.
Ah, yes, that's a great idea, and the one which you came up with completely on your own, if anyone asks. Really, though, any luminous Adra will do. I'm sure there's some out there, somewhere.
Alright, man. Good talk. There's another side quest up here.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy.
Yeah.
You're the one who saves the ambassador from the Strangleroot, right?
You clearly want something from me. What is it?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
I can try.
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
I'm not a healer.
You don't need to be. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the Strangleroot, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Certainly you could do that part yourself.
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Alright, I'll talk to Mako.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Alright. Makes me sad when, like, when you slide down the stairs,
That body all day.
it doesn't like make you go faster.
This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of his way.
What is this, a murder weapon?
Right.
Get off my dick!
Mistake.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory.
Don't care.
Adirans ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Do not care.
Smile. You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. It doesn't take. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Guy's fucking dead. He fucking died.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
Essay. We do not know what strange illness took you from us, what drove you to harm your own kin. We curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state, for we know nothing mattered more to you than the ones you loved. And Sella, know your dying efforts were not in vain. Femizon survives you and will carry the memory of her mother and father in a long, prosperous life. May the Usher hold the doors open wide for you both.
How'd you get through me? Watch your back. Or don't.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble.
Shut up.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Another one down. I heard something. Stop right there.
Alright.
We make a
shit.
good squad. Here
yeah,
it
do that.
comes. Aye, aye.
Does that, like, explode, or...? Oh.
Ready, aim. Coming in hot.
Okay.
Quiet as the depths.
How'd you do that?
How you do that? Nice. You sneaky boy. I love being sneaky. Also, what's up, Tony? Hope you're doing well. Web-covered journal. Months of sea travel braving violent storms, ruthless pirates, and worse. And we can't even get into the city. Exiled from our homeland with nowhere else to go, now we truly have nothing. This lockdown can't last forever, and we have enough supplies to last a few weeks. If we need to live off the land, then so be it. It wouldn't be the first time. At least it should be relatively safe here in the shadow of Paradise Wall. Well.
Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble around here.
Ooh, what is that? Ew.
Seek!
Gotta find you better armor. I can't.
Back on my feet.
That sucked. Those were strong.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
I wonder if, like, having 2 wands might be good. If I learn more, like, spells, so I don't need to use the grimoire. Maybe having 2 wands would be good. I don't know.
I've always hated spiders.
Watch some of my BG3 playthrough while I had days off. Yo, nice. Yeah, the video quality on the first, like, few episodes aren't very good, but,
You take lead.
yeah, that was a, oh god.
Take your best shot.
That was a very fun game. I'm excited for the, I'm excited for the next update that we're going to be doing. I think is coming out soon.
You'll see.
But yeah, playing as Gallant, my wonderful paladin, was a good time.
Whatever's grown over that Audra doesn't look natural.
It was definitely my favorite game of the year. I think it came out in 2023. Yeah, it was definitely my favorite game that year. It was incredible. Super fun game.
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
Show me what you got.
Oh. Oh god.
Listen!
Is that a bear? Yeah. Ouch. Man. Oh god.
Listen! Listen raw!
Stop right there. Get down.
Oh god.
On your right.
Oh god. Ow. Gotta save more often? It auto-saves.
Eon Seek.
Get out of my way.
Seek. Then Roth.
Need more stamina regen.
Then Roth. Eon Seek. Then Roth. Seek.
Shit.
You fail.
Thanks, soldier. Next one's mine.
Jesus. Well, I used almost all of my potions. That sucked. Parry efficiency and plus 20 maximum stamina. I kind of want that just for the stamina. Leveled up, so that's cool. Yeah, I mean that's... I needed that. Thick white robe. Very cool. I use grenades more often. We got several, I just forget to use them. I need 3 lockpicks for that. Oh, I don't have that. Okay. Never a time or situation doesn't call for grenades. Could always use more grenades. Always. What do we got? Arcanist Gambison. Unique armor. Yeah, let's check that out real quick. It is light armor. Area of effect damage and plus 20 maximum essence. That could be good. Oh, I've got the guns out now? Very nice. Let's do perception. Oh, I can get this stuff now. Power attacks with wands explode on impact, dealing reduced stun and explosive damage to nearby enemies. Power attacks with wands bounce to a nearby enemy. Okay. Increases damage with wands by 25%. That could be good, actually. Ooh. But here's Grimoire Mastery. Yeah, I gotta get that, actually. I have 2 points? Oh, yes. I really like this spell. This Chill Blades one. I might get it. Or do I want the Wand Mastery? I feel like Wand Mastery would be really good. Okay, we'll get this spell. Okay. And then this. Oh, it healed me. Nice. Let me bind this to 6. Alright, cool. I got a little distracted there. That's fine.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Quiet as the depths.
Ooh. Didn't know you could do that. Really cool. Golden plaque of odes.
It looked like that broke off or something. Wonder where it goes.
So if I freeze this. Okay, well I can't obviously jump up there. Base camp, day 1. Lost the better part of an hour sneaking by a bandit camp. Didn't hear anyone follow me, so I think I'm alright. In the meantime, I've set up under an Audra pillar and noted it. Should be an easy landmark to find when I wander off. We'll begin in earnest tomorrow. The winds are harsh in this corridor, and I'm tired. Sansa won't die if he has to wait an extra day. Day 4. Drafted form lines for the hills and southeastern coast. Hope to make it to the ruins, but the rocks make it slow going. Sometimes the sheer scale of the cliffs makes my head spin. Almost lost my footing twice. Have to be careful when I look down. Something odd about the air in general here. Feels thin. Is the altitude higher than I calculated? No, that doesn't make sense. Day 6. Woke up with a headache this morning. A humid front has moved in and swathed Paradise in fog. Can't tell east from west. I keep relying on my own map to orient myself. It's no use trying to make progress. May as well go back to sleep. Day 7. Why am I here? My earlier entries say I've come to chart this place, but I already have a map. Did Sansa draw it, or did I? The lines end outside the ruins. That's right. That's why he sent me. I can go in. I can finish it. I just need to find my ink. Okay.
Reminds me of the Rawatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
Holy shit. This guy's fucking dead. Essence potion, very good. And are there any, like, healing spells? Because that would be real good if I didn't have to use potions to heal. Alright. Is there like a way to check if I have quests available around? Grade armor at the workbench. Strangled Audra. Find the Watcher. Oh, you can fast travel. Very nice. Okay. Alright, we'll go do this real quick.
Go ahead, envoy.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I can get used to this.
I hear something. It's on the other side of this one. Maybe not. That looks fake.
Murderers!
How awful.
How terrible. Nice.
Not to worry.
My friends and countrymen, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence on the Adiran embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray that the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives. Big Wolf.
Got one of the bastards.
Alright.
Welcome to our shrine, envoy.
Modica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
What the? Are you crazy? Get down.
My bad.
Oh, bless my soul, the Adiran envoy. Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop. Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good.
Why do you think business is so good? Man, I hate the clothes I'm wearing.
Well, there was this Aothasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather fond of my work. And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them. Burning the wick at both ends, I suppose. Probably a good idea. No one cheats death without owing someone a favor. Go up the main road to the Street of the Gods. Eloise, the attendant, is a sweet girl, though a little anxious around newcomers. Don't keep the Lady of Lament waiting now. Unlike Aethys, patience is not one of her virtues.
Okay. What's an Aethasian priest doing in the Living Lands?
A lot of them came here after the purgings in the Deerwood, looking for sanctuary in all the wrong places. Even on these shores, Aethys isn't the most popular deity. Andra is closer to our hearts, always has been.
You run this place by yourself?
I used to have an apprentice. When the Adirans came to our shore, he moved on without as much as a goodbye. But I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go, just as I have my reasons to stay.
It's been a pleasure. Should you need anything, find me at the embassy.
With the gods on my side, I won't need to, but I appreciate the invitation all the same. If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there.
Yeah, I already took it.
No charge, of course. The Adiran envoy's money is no good here, and never will be.
Hey, let's get around here. You're supposed to check in before you can...
I hear something. Ah.
I don't like to hang around Bareth's shrines too long. Just in case.
Go.
High Market. A haven of opulence. And we should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in.
The provenance of ruination of Neketa's old city. Neketaka's. Excerpt from a lecture given before the annual convention of the Academy of Architectural Historians in Adir. Close examination by learned parties suggests that Neketaka is significantly older than it might at first appear. We take as our example the separating wound in the city's side, which the locals most charmingly refer to as the gullet. On its face, it is not considerably different from your average slum. Indeed, it contains all that one might expect of such a place: desperate poverty, a wrenching hunger, a tavern fair brimming with miscreants, and a flourishing criminal culture. Of course, it has its own unique offering as well. A towering pile of garbage dumped into the district from the more affluent neighborhoods above it. It is, in every sense, abominable. The Wana leadership should be ashamed, but I digress. Far more interesting than the caste stratifications among the Wana are the bones their city is built upon. For beneath the gullet lies a vast cavern littered with the remains of an ancient city, referred to simply as the Old City by the denizens of Neketaka. This sunken metropolis is notable for two reasons. The Old City's architecture is markedly different in style, form, and apparent use from the architecture of modern Neketaka. There is no readily available explanation for the Old City's destruction that has not already been considered and discounted by those inclined to study it. My peers here in the Academy and beyond believe that the Old City's destruction is clearly the fault of the region's energetic volcanism and subsequent tectonic rumblings. I would caution against grasping at such easy solutions, however. Consider the following. The Wana have lived in the region for thousands of years. Earthquakes are no more a surprise to them than are the archipelago's daily soaking rains. None in Neora match their sheer creativity and expertise in building to withstand these events. Moreover, for all their flexibility in building construction, the Wana's tastes have proven to be remarkably stable over time, showing a clear preference for designs that mimic the rhythm and shapes of the natural world. The Old City shows none of these things. Indeed, what remains was constructed primarily of stone-cut and austere blocks, and the buildings are arranged in a manner not dissimilar from those prevalent in the Angwithan ruins that dot the landscape. With those 2 points in mind, it does not seem prudent to ask whether the Old City is Wana in origin, and if it is not, who built it, and finally, what destroyed it. Okay. Okay, I'm not reading all that.
Did the two heads take turns, or was this guy twice as hungry?
This guy's got too much lore in here.
Wouldn't want to mix your communal meals with your ashes of the dead bowl.
You won't find any treasures that way.
So you think?
Looking for something?
I do like that they like acknowledge that I am I just kind of go wherever I want. Huh?
My shop is in here, envoy.
Yeah, I know. I'm well aware.
I hope whoever stuffed that covered their nose and mouth.
You're back. What have you found?
I found Gearman. He's dead, but his map of Dawnshore looks complete.
I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Beetle's Bulwark. Cool. Fragments of the scales. Ooh. Yeah, take that. Look. Alright. Thanks, man. Need lockpicks. Where can I find lockpicks?
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Alright, let me check my quests here. So I think this means it's too difficult, or it's difficult for where I'm at, I think. Honestly, I have no idea. Did maybe the blacksmith had lockpicks? I feel like that would make sense, you know?
No signs of a struggle. Looks like his adventure's me.
Good.
Nope. No lockpicks. Lockpick. Actually, hold on. Sell that. Those. I can use that. Well, I can't use the missile salvo, but I can do Grimoire Snap. Alright, whatever.
A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the Bounty Master of Paradise.
Yeah, you got one hell of a fucking skull, dude.
If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in. Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good... I guess I consider it my first...
Oh god, here we go. I'm sorry, did you say atonement? What exactly happened?
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
You're the one who brought it up. Way ahead of you. I'm ready to collect.
Show it here. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Be safe out there.
Alright. Got some good money. You're massive. Oh, I'm supposed to buy better armor here. Okay. Yoink. There's probably stuff under there. I don't need it though. There's a shop below me.
Don't just stand there. Come in.
Hello, Flint.
Sit down. What do you want?
Let me see what you got. You do have 3 lockpicks. We'll be taking all of those. Thank you. Okay. What if I do this? Probably need another, like, companion to help with that. It's just you. You don't carry lockpicks. Ah. Strange exchange. The handwriting is harshly slanted, the paper torn at most letters' edge from the sheer force behind the writing. When I told you to hide the hull, I meant somewhere with a locked door, you absolute imbecile. You fuck. Just a door at all would be better than this. Move it, now. You know I can't be seen with it. If the chest is still here next check-in, it'll be your casket. The following penmanship is different, very blocky and primitive. Boss, I can't carry this alone. Creo helped me get it here, you know, where you took care of him. Besides, Ma used to say the best place to hide something was in plain sight. The following handwriting matches the first few sentences. Take care of it before I hide my scratched out. In your several words have been scratched out. Mother's scratched out. You useless. The rest of the message is obscured by heavy scratches. The final message is written at the bottom of the paper, words cramped but still misshapen. That wasn't nice, boss. Ma said bad words make bad men. I'm leaving for a while. P.S. You can keep my cut. Usually do anyway. I'm not moving the trunk. Sounds like a kind of a toxic work environment. Oh, okay. I just fell right through that, huh? That's cool. Bro, I don't know how to get to this part of the city.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Of course.
Vagrant's Journal. On the first night, one of the Adiran guards asked if he could bunk down at my house. Brought his own bedroll. Said the barracks were too stuffy, and he crossed my palm with a few coins for my trouble. Sure, I said. What's the harm? I never turned down free protection. On the second night, he brought a friend, and they brought a friend, and they brought a friend. So there I was, surrounded by strangers giving me weird looks. An unwelcome intruder under my own roof. Never even spent the coin. Don't worry, man, I'll spend it.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take? Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
Easy. They're just goals. What did they take?
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
I agree. They've clearly got it out for you. I can help.
You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse. I start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Hope you're limber.
Right.
And light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Hey, do you have any
Final.
lockpicks? No. And there's one. Two.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Yeah, me neither. Just let me steal your stuff, and then we'll be good.
Who is that, Lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
A friend of yours tells me you're having trouble.
Did Remay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
Alright. What do you need?
First off, we need herbs.
Andra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
I happen to have some Andra's Kiss on me.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
No, you should say that. I have the deed with me.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
What is it?
The smugglers who are taking us out of here. They're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
And you need an escort?
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
Don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
I see. And you need me to talk to them?
Yes. I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Gladwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
You're wanted. Of course you are.
Yes. We're not proud of our past.
I see something in your future. Yes, there it is. A confession to me.
There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
Why?
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Huh, more than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
I understand. I'll come back when I've worked things out with the smugglers.
Thank you, Envoy.
I wish more officials were as understanding. They certainly...
I can report the refugees? That's awesome. I'm gonna put my phone on the charger real quick. Alright. Let's get back into it.
They find a warmer welcome.
I will be taking that. And there should be one more.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford. I've seen you. Welcome to my store.
Did you say you heard someone talking about me?
The envoy from Adir, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores. You'll get no trouble from me, though the Adirans tend to do their shopping within the walls for whatever reason.
Okay, do you have any lockpicks? Well, you do. You're my favorite. Pathan figurine, a trinket. Plus 10% fire damage. Yes, I might take that. Alright, now I got 6 lockpicks.
Cheap wares for cheap folk.
And then... yeah, you didn't sell lockpicks, because you're worthless. I like how easy it is to climb in this game as well. Like, it's not like a pain in the ass. The only thing I want now is just like a better way to get lockpicks. Laban, you don't keep it down up there. I'm breaking that damned loot myself. 3 of the neighbors have already dropped in to complain about you practicing in the middle of the night. Your family, so I'm not going to leave you to the wilds, but please, go down to the shore or something until you can carry a tune. Bad man. There goes all my lockpicks. Not what I wanted.
Any luck with the search?
I think I got them all.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
Here. Put them somewhere safe this time.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
You do that. Thank you. I need all the luck I can get.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
They're supposed to keep order. That means punishing us when we're out of line.
That's what I was afraid of. Still, thanks. It's good to remember. Now I probably owe Helia an apology for all this.
Yep. Plus 20% currency when looting coins. I mean, that would be better than fire damage right now. Unless I start, like, specializing in fire damage at some point. Doink. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? We'll see about this thing over here, I guess.
Even here, you can't beat the view. You take lead.
I will. Don't you worry.
I knew it. Get him! That armor won't hold on. Hey!
Unique weapons. Unique weapons are highly coveted. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful primary and secondary enchantments. These weapons will all provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, elemental damage, distinct behaviors, and even more. Explore the living lands and complete side quests to find unique weapons that best suit your playstyle. You good, bro? Get a gun. Ooh, gold. Mind if I do?
another glorious battle.
Oh. Anything up here? Nothing? Alright.
Unseen, unknown.
We'll seek.
I need to remember that those,
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
those grenade things, the ice ones, can make a platform in the water.
Welcome, Adiran. Something you need?
How did you know I'm a Deeren?
You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us. I don't mean anything by it. Your money spends as good as anyone else's.
I wonder if there's an easier way, like, can I craft lockpicks or something like that? That would be very good. Oh? Oh. Just walk right by it. There's one up there too. I want uppies, please.
The galleon is obviously the superior vessel, you saltwater swilling ninny.
We'll see how long your galleon stays afloat when I take aim for the double bronzer.
Anything over here? Oop. I need to lockpick this one? No. Okay, well, I was kind of hoping I could jump from here over there. It's not looking like that. Oh. How do I get up there? Hold on. Ah. There is definitely a lot of secret hidey places, and I fucking dig it, man. I dig it. I like that it's not, it's also like not obnoxious to try and like get the items. I don't have to solve a puzzle. to fucking find the shit. That's very nice. Over here.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
I found a journal in your cabin. It was interesting.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
You and this Zorb may be soul twins. It would explain their strange behavior.
I should have figured I wouldn't be able to fool someone like you. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
No one is meant for something. We decide our purpose for ourselves.
I'd love to. I'm not good at anything, no matter what I put my mind to. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
Stands to reason, Zorps have souls like any other being.
Maybe, but it's not like mine. How could we understand each other? I can't even speak to it. I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Your life, Tehengdon. What do you want to do?
Well, when you put it like that, if you're positive it doesn't mean me any harm, I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Nice. We got another ring. Critical hits deal poison damage. Yes. I will be taking that, thank you. Yeah, you got any lockpicks?
Nice, sis.
I found this amulet with your name on it.
I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it.
You can prove to Dagirda that you never tossed it away.
Perhaps. Or perhaps our ship has sailed. Regardless, I'll know I have it. And that's enough for now. I doubt you'll find anyone who will find it of value. I don't know any other vaulters in Dawnshore. But I suppose its purpose has passed. The damage is done, and Daggerta will never forgive me.
Alright. I'll see if I can give it to her.
Protect that. Welcome back.
Oh. Guess not. Alright. Son of a bitch. You have 4 lockpicks. I will take all of them. Thank you. What do you have? Weapons? I should have just fucking given him the goddamn thing. Go to the camp. Need 3 Audra in order to get it to fine. Yeah.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there. Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
You were there. What did you see?
I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse. Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
My soul traveled to the beyond. Part of it, anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was a very strange place.
I can't imagine otherwise. What did you see there?
I finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
Same voice I heard in the Audra in the Strangleroot.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had 2 cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I don't know. Need to understand more about them.
That's wise. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
Thanks.
At least you have a sense of humor about it. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask. Just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
There's pain in your soul. Personal, isn't it? Who did you lose, Kai?
That's not... I didn't mean... You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
You reach out to me now when the veil of consciousness is thin.
Night falls, the ache subsists. We can speak more easily. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
Dare I put down? I suppose its death had a kind of beauty.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
Bear was sick. There was nothing I could do.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still, violets and the stars. We wish for both.
All right. What would you have done?
Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
All right. Good night. Good night, Ned. Distance record. Best toss in all of Paradise. Rinko hit the dock. Agnira, middle of river. Yarrow, furthest boat. Rose, hit the water wheel. Each entry is in different handwriting. Fourth entry is scratched out. Next to it is written liar, followed by nuh-uh. Various crude doodles litter the lower half of the page. Saying you could hit the water wheel? Okay. I mean, I did it. Wasn't that hard.
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
An interesting day so far. Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
I am.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Interesting strangers, eh? Have you seen a crew of dwarven smugglers by chance?
As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, A young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Seems odd that they would come to a scholar for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Adra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
Where did you send them?
Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Adra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
We need to get to Castle's Folly.
Castel's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
What Valian captain are you talking about?
I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it.
Have you seen this Valian captain in Paradise?
Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Adiran soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Adra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Okay. Go over here.
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. Be safe out there.
Yeah. Okay. Like to buy something. Everything's too expensive for me. But if I buy another Audra, you will buy Audra. Why not? Means I can craft the armor that I need, and that is good. Wait, why is the Watcher all the way up here now? Oh, was that the exit of the town that it was taking me to? Oh, I see. Hey, I see, I see. Alright. Going down here. It is over here. Nothing is. Why are there so many spikes here? What is that? Is that just a fire?
Nice and raw. You defend.
Coming from your right.
That's raw. See. That's it. He's on top.
You're a good friend.
Next one time. Eon Seek.
Back in the fight. Good fight.
Anything in here? No. There anything here? An entire goddamn spider. Pretty gnarly.
Right behind you.
Oh God.
Is that all you got? And raw. You're not looking so good.
Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, man.
Back on my feet.
I should probably look out more for stuff like that. Down here. Yoink. I'm gonna switch to these since I have more of those. That can stack up or stock up on grenades again.
Castle's falling. A reminder that nothing good comes from messing with powers you don't understand.
That just takes me down the hill of the mountain.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
Seek! After!
Okay. I'm stuck. That's great.
Good for you!
over encumbered. Back in camp. We'll also put this in camp. Plus 15 maximum stamina. Yeah. We will be taking that. Oh, I didn't even see if there's a fucking barrel there.
Is someone there?
No.
Here we go! Make the ball! Next one's mine.
You'll seek.
It's bunking locked. Brigandine boots. Ooh. Resistant. To a secret place. Nope. Just stops right here. Should probably have some gems to sell as well. Good. Taking that. Eat some of that stuff. "17 essence potions. Probably get away with using some of those. We've probably got some food I can eat.
Unseen, unheard.
You, stop!
Eon seek.
Edge. Ooh, he had a lockpick on him. Nice.
That's one for us.
I think I'm almost leveled up again. Man, I kind of want to play this.
It's okay.
On
Drop
another
isn't
file.
as high as it looks.
But with different weapons instead. I think using like a great sword or something, having like a rifle. God, that'd be so fucking cool. Animancer's Journal. The journal, written in precise Valian script, with notes scrawled throughout the margins, outlines a variety of experiments with luminous Adra. The most recent entry seems to be the culmination of a life's work. Winds out of the northwest, bringing a chill to the bones. Smatterings of rain could bring complications, but the equipment is calibrated within the smallest margins of error. My colleagues are gathering as I speak, the greatest minds Paradise has to offer, save one, and even Adelgund will come around when she sees our success. This will be a tricky experiment indeed. There are reasons none have succeeded to this day. Location is one of the most elusive traits in a living being, and many see it as a factor of space, whereas I'm convinced it is a trait of the soul. The acquisition of luminous Adra, and my theories properly tested, and my methods followed to the letter, I am convinced that we will be able to reach into a living being's soul and inscribe their metaphysical location, thereby sending them elsewhere entirely. Should we be unsuccessful, let these be my final words. There is nothing more to going than convincing the soul. There is nothing more to going than convincing the soul to go. After decades of study, my soul is convinced. Okay.
I don't agree with all of your Adiran laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
Alright.
Stupid. It's a waste of time.
Captain better find something up there. All this is for nothing.
Beyond seek. Show up.
Worse than raw.
Night. Let's see what you got.
Beyond seek. Worse than raw. Beyond seek. Worse than raw.
Good one.
Hey, some of these fights are tough.
Hey, that Looks like a totem to your burned queen.
Lockpick. Oh, when you level up, it's like arcade style level up. Nice. Let's do... Try Dex. Yeah. Ooh, fireball. Wait a minute. I want to use fireball. Okay, I think I'm gonna get this just because that's like that just gives me more acid. When does he get more ability points?
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire. Maybe they're willing to talk.
Yeah, I'm willing to talk. Oh, guys.
Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
I'm pretty sure you promised that Audra to someone else.
We made a mistake. Defalva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
I assume acquired means stole.
That's a matter of perspective, isn't it? Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost.
Why don't you let us handle Captain Bardado and her people?
Are you serious? You do that for us?
Give us the Adra, and we'll get the Valians off your back.
If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Adra to Bardado at the Usher's End just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Adra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradise. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Go. Arcanist's ring. What does that do? +2 intellect. Oh, damn. Yeah, I might do that. That's pretty good. Where does this go? Can I make that? No way, right? Oh. That was a cleanser. The Philosopher's Riddle. Okay,
This is why I don't tangle with animancy.
That just goes hard for like no reason. Okay. Drill? Very nice. Was a was a good idea to come up here. Good idea, me. Thanks, me. Okay. Where does this go? Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go deal with her, I suppose. Elder brown bear. That doesn't sound good.
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them.
Your arrangement with Trevik has come to an end.
Oh, has there now? No doubt you've got the whole story figured out. But allow me to remind everyone here. Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
Be reasonable. Trevik lost the Adra at sea.
Cute. No barrister, me. But failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place.
This is gonna suck. Leave Trevik and his crew alone, or I put an end to this here and now.
Oh, you mean you can try?
Watch your back!
Listen!
One for you!
Holy shit.
Stop right there!
Listen!
Electrocuted. That doesn't feel good.
Eon Seek! Listen wrong!
Nope, leave me alone.
Seek!
Oh fuck. Hey, man. Do I get back up? What?
Seek! Seek! Listen! Listen raw!
Jesus Christ.
Thanks, soldier. Another win, but who's counting?
was difficult. Alright.
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
No. It's kind of nice when the city was still alive.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more Deerans coming into the city.
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you.
I actually kind of have.
Would you let?
You really want to know the answer to that question?
A lot of wine in here.
You know what? Maybe it's better than.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me?
I did. Yes, I hope you can put this to good use.
Thank you. Thank you.
Fantastic.
Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be.
Do you really think this will work?
Perfectly honest? My track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Alright. What did I get? So debate. Drinking a potion clears all of your accumulations. Okay, we'll go do that. I've got to go uppies. Oh, that's to report. Never mind. Don't want to do that. I want to go over here. When did I get a fine dagger? Interesting. Yeah, let's upgrade this. Oh. Is there anything else I want to upgrade? I kind of want to upgrade the Grimoire. So I need one more softwood branch. That gives me what I need. All right, perfect. Nice. Let me... Oh. No? That. And then... that in there. We'll break this down. Break this down. Break these down. Perfect. Enchanting station. Oh, enchanting? Okay.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface.
Okay.
We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
People will always fight over something. Question of what?
They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin.
Some of them are seeking freedom.
Branches unimpeded. Why?
Freedom from laws. I mean, all of these. Freedom to be themselves.
A foundling deer seeking the woods. But the ground stirs.
Character
New
looks
roots
really
seek
fucking
to grow
stupid.
taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
They want the same thing as the others. Oh.
Blood thickens the stream. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
I'd like to think we are better than that, but life keeps proving me wrong.
Ivy spreads on the stone. A nature that cannot be tamed. Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us.
A memory? What kind?
A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Is this gonna be like the Emperor in Baldur's Gate? Where it's like, yeah, we're your friends.
Really is tits.
Kind of.
Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this. This.
People are angry. They can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here. They'll come around, though.
They graffitied your
Yeah. I just hope Inquisitor Ludwig and the Stilgarrote don't see this and take matters into their own
It's
hands.
like it's a maze
Agreed.
going into somebody's
Nobody deserves
butt.
to die for this. And that's exactly what would happen to those bloody fools.
That's funny as fuck. Okay, very nice. I assume now that I have like a stronger dagger, maybe the sneak attack does more damage? I don't know.
Nothing to see here, friend.
What's up,
It's
fellers?
alright. Know who he is.
Oh, hey.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
Friend of Leofled and Gladwin. Maybe you've heard of them.
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's alright. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Honor the original deal you made with Gladwin, and I'll cover their share.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis. The envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
Well, you made a deal and then you changed it.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Thanks, Hilora.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
Alright. Oh yeah, this just goes into that camp. I hear something shiny. Hey friend, do you have any more lockpicks?
My prices, guaranteed.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Lockpicks? No, you don't have any more lockpicks. Damn you. Okay, we'll get rid of these. Nice. Unders? I think it's up here.
Oh, you're back. Praise Wodaka. Oh, you've come back. Any news?
I got the smugglers to leave you alone.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Through a mutual friend. She helped me make a deal.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please.
And if you ever find
Yeah,
your way to
thanks.
Thirdborn, please come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
Alright, so what do I have? Find the voice's memory. Search the east of Dawnshore for a vision. What will it look like? Maybe you'll know when you encounter it. Where is this? I don't know. Relga, Octave. And there's another one. Maybe I could do the, maybe I could talk to the ambassador over here real quick.
Tragedy. Recently arrived envoy from Abbey was assassinated just inside the front gate. The killer is still at large.
Squeeze me.
You died.
Oh, hey Garrett.
But you're here. You've got some god looking out for you.
Yep, that is a lot of reading. Holy shit.
Envoy, is it really you?
It's me. I don't know who you thought it would be. I feel like I've changed into a different person.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Well, I have considered chartering a boat back to Asia. Fine. So who killed me?
Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
Here you are, Ambassador.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
His Majesty is concerned the Crown's efforts in the Living Lands could be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge.
With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
You're referring to how I healed the Adra in the Stranglewood?
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Assuming it's not already here.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume those are the people responsible for my death.
Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
You seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
The Dream Scourge is my top priority.
True, but you can't investigate the Dream Scourge if you're dead.
Try me, bitch.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven
that is
tracker
very
named
garish.
Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
I'll consider him. Thanks for the recommendation.
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Adherents in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand. You could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
No, you don't have to
I
convince me.
suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered.
I've already been out and about.
After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
My soul has always been rotten to the core.
Well, be that as it may, we can't have you dropping dead again on your first assignment.
And I can't keep dragging you back to Liviana's.
Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Assassins are cowards by nature. This will be easy.
But don't be so quick to judge. They got the better of you once, and I don't want history to repeat itself. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
A level up. Very nice. I will take that. That would be so good. Because that's like my main way to damage things. But having a fireball would also be really cool. Barely even had to think about that. I was just like, fucking fireball, dude. Want it. Want it so bad. Okay. We'll get... Get Dex again.
I wish that Sawbones would hurry up.
Hey, man.
Wow, it's really you.
It's me.
I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I did never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
You need me to find you a healer. I just met one, Liviana.
Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Tej, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help from my brother.
If Adir's medics are anything like Rawatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone.
You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened?
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, envoy.
Say no more. I'll go after them.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Well reported. I'll see your people safely returned.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him.
I will not.
You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, envoy.
Okay. There's enemies over here.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
You take lead.
Guess Adiran discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
Who's ready for more?
Aye, aye. I don't think the new owners like company.
Quick and quiet. Here we go!
Edge. Me. Do you... Let me put this on 4. Actually, you know what? 2, 3. I think I might get the wand damage next, because that would be so good. I was already... Oh, this is where I went. Oh! Yeah, you know what? We'll go this way.
Good find.
Andra's Grace. Slowly regenerate health while wet. Interesting. Yep. Good thing there's water down here. Oops. This is not what I wanted to do. Letter to the Oracle. This letter appears to be unsent. Though smooth now, it bears evidence of having been previously folded into the shape of a paper glider. Mr. Oracle, you've been very generous with your skellings, and I appreciate that, but the Adirans have started asking around about me at the market. It isn't often regular folk are carrying purses full of gold, you understand? Now that they've gone and started inspecting all the shipments coming through the port, I can't afford to keep ferrying your goods. Sciences aren't exactly illegal in the city, but steel baroque people don't much like it either, and I'm starting to think I might end up at the bottom of the river if we keep this up. Sorry, I know you'll understand. Neil. Or Niall. Alright.
right behind you.
Next one's mine. Right flank.
Kinda hoping I could get a surprise attack there. It's not in the cards.
This looks like the path Othric told us about.
Fuck that.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crust. Hey, get back here.
What?
He can go?
Ugh. Hey, you're the sneak who ran by me into the cave.
Yeah.
Don't you know a blockade when you see one? The temple inside is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the living land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
I'm here at Ulfric's request. You've got an expedition in trouble.
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
Good thinking. If we duck out fast, they might not even notice we're gone.
Perhaps I will sneak inside while you are sleeping. What say you then?
Guess I'll just...
Alright. So, is this like a dungeon? Dead bear over there. This electric lily seed. Oh no. We have puzzles now. Oh god.
That spear looks endearing, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
Alright, so that must be like an electric, be activated with shock damage.
I think someone gave up. Tripwire got him. That's it. The door's open.
Yeah?
This one's mine.
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle. I was just getting warmed up.
man, why did they put so much stuff for me to break in here, huh? They had to have known that I would break all of it. Ew, that's a lot. Cool.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offric squad passed through here. Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Zarps. What a sneaker fight. Quiet as the depths. How'd you do that?
Yeah, another health potion. Very good. Do be liking those. I think that just brings me back around. Oh, ouch.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
You're not my brother.
No, I'm not your brother.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
No.
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Kai, we can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him?
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him. Sorry, I'm all out of potions.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me.
Holy shit. His dream touch to heal.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
Ulfric sent us after you. Where's the rest of your team?
He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expeditions Corps. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell Ulfric how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
I'll go speak with this Oracle then.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
I'll see you back in Paradise, Caitlin.
Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Right.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
Who's Juliana?
So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him.
Yep.
You take lead. Lights are on my side.
Ooh, 2 healing potions for me? Thank you. Inquisitor's request. Captain Yeda, the relic you seek is but one of the many thorns on the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for Adir, and should its efficacy be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded. Inquisitor Ludwig.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques. I see someone. Be ready for anything.
Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you.
Who the fuck are you?
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
I'm looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep.
This Matt Mercer?
Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
They were searching for a relic you're rumored to keep here.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
Is this relic here, exactly?
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shin bone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
Where do you keep the relic? I might find them there.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh, no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I'll return shortly.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
Oh, there it is. It's like, I know I heard something over here. Alright.
This reminds me of the Stranglewood. How is anything this big all the way down here? The bridge is out, but that looks like the way to the relic.
This clay tablet is inscribed with a flowing vertical script in a language you've never seen before. Nothing. Okay. The writing in this tome is dense and spidery, and it advances across the page at a sprint, as if its author's pen had been enchanted with a spell for celerity. Whatever muse ensorcelled it will never be revealed, however, for the book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrate in your hands. Fuck that. I'll scroll through, so that way if anybody wants to read it, they can. At least if you're watching the VOD, you can just pause it whenever, but... like, that's so much reading. I've never fucking finished the game. Oops. Forgot to read all of that one.
Another one
Okay, so that was a bad idea.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
That was a fucking terrible idea. For some reason, I just thought that I wouldn't get hurt by any of that. Strong details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animantic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from and what a statue could do with it is unclear. Uh-huh.
Coming in hot. Here it comes. Stand back.
Ready? Aim.
Yeah, it would take me an hour to fucking read through all this shit. Crazy. It's cool that there's this much lore, though.
Coming in hot.
6 years in Dawn Shore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time. Right there.
Nice.
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Dream scorch ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets. Essence twisted out of shape.
How do I get up there, huh? How do I do that? No. My pot. With the sleeving of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one another for our whole life to Aethys, the Dawn Treader. This holy house, and for those who enter it with faith, reverence, and the fear of our God, we consecrate this temple in his name. Aethys, have mercy on our souls.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice. Good eyes.
Yeah. There's one. Probably another one somewhere.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just one, can it? Unseen, unearthed. That must have
Okay. Well, I guess we just fucking grab it then.
The false item. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
How do I get in there? Turn around. Those kind of things.
Worth and Roth!
Bones. Give me your bones. Bard.
Right behind you.
Just see anything that I can interact with in there? Nothing over here. Okay.
That earthquake must have done some close. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Okay, let me put some of these away. Probably sell most of these. Okay. I do kind of want to see if there's anything in the water. Also stuff over here. Don't think this is a path, really, but... doesn't go anywhere. This is the one that I went into, and yeah, the bag is over there. That's what I was looking for. I mean, alright.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Ooh.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Fragments of the soul often linger near the body after death, but these corpses feel empty.
Oh. Like they've been completely drained of essence? That's dark work. But animancers have been doing it for centuries. The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
The Oracle's plan have something to do with Aethys vanishing at Ukaizo. Ukaizo?
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Yeah, I don't know that I really trust the guy. Okay, well, that's pretty creepy, honestly.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
That's a good question. I don't know. Is there anything else in here? Let me check up here real quick. Okay, or I'll just slide down. An idiot. Oh, I see.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Thanks, man.
There you are.
Hey, man.
I worried for you when the
Cool
earth
sword.
shook.
Lies like wasps.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
Found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. You killed them.
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive.
Right.
In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
You're going to put their souls in your statue, aren't you?
Yes. You and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
God likes responsibility to hold their god accountable.
You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped.
How do you expect to redeem Aethys?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I do carry it.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
What will happen to you if your god abandons his domain in the beyond?
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my brother, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and Deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
On one hand, I want the god to suffer for causing suffering to others, but I didn't think about the souls that would be stuck with him. Hmm. Okay. All right. I'll try to convince him not to.
Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture. I see. Why?
And help you bring Aethys back into the world. Too dangerous.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse.
Hold on. Let's not be hasty.
I do not wish to pursue violence, but I will if I must. Now, the relic, if you please.
All right.
If it must come to this, so be it.
Worth and wrong! Next one's mine!
I guess that's justice. Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Okay.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Why do you want to finish the statue?
It dreams in colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete.
Will something happen if I do that?
Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility.
Alright.
What will bloom? We await.
Well, I guess we're doing it anyways.
For a heart, we will speak to you.
Okay.
It wakes. A host. Form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
I don't even know what you are. Why should I trust you with it?
This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it. A vessel to hold us. We will remember this.
Alright, we're going all in on the voice.
Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see. New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Okay. I'm not really sure if the voice is going to be a good thing or a bad thing. It could just be like a thing, I guess. Not good or bad, it just is.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
How do I live if there is no consolation? When he left the world, I was emptied of divinity. I am a slave now to desire for it. I am unmoored from space and time. I am a body persisting until it is gone. Nothing. Is that what he wanted me to become?
Quiet as the depths. Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Barrenness.
Remind me not to spook you.
Edge.
That's one for us.
Okay. I suppose. And speak to the guy over here. And then we'll probably end it there because I gotta go do laundry. Of course. I don't know.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this.
You got this, lady. I don't know exactly when I'll be streaming tomorrow. I have to wake up kind of early to play D&D, so I'll be waking up at like 6. But we shouldn't be playing that late, so probably be like a normal time, I guess.
Hey, it's the envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on the way?
I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, gods. Does he mean?
They didn't make it, Offreak. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
The Oracle killed them.
That godless scum.
What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offreak, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. No dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
Sure is. I killed him. Don't worry.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
You're very welcome, both of you.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
I'll treasure it.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
True.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I will. Take care, you two.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
True. Actually, I kind of want to go find the other crewmate. This guy. And then that way I can talk to the Watcher tomorrow for stream.
So, you're the... Ha!
The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of Makul. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Interesting. See how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go
Whoa.
back and take another blessed day sip.
Okay, Nim dude. A Lember term for an idiot or jackass, often used in a friendly manner among colleagues.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Duktetragu sakasaptitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Yeah. Angrily dismiss someone or tell them to go away. Shit or stuff. Bastard. Go away, shit. Or go away, shit bastard. You know, Marius, do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
Your friend looks like he has this well under control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
I think I like this guy.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I could feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
See you guys. Hey, man.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
Need to find some assassins. Kai tells me you're the best one for the job.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left that we can use to track them.
I already know that the killer is from Paradise.
Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Makul. Don't you worry.
Makul. Alright. Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the living lands, Marius has lived all over the living lands, but there is no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Pargrunan stealth and survival techniques to gain advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the living lands. Cool. Cool.
See? I had it under control, Makul. But thanks.
Ah, it's the principle of the thing. Now, what'll it be?
You have any lockpicks? No. I just keep hoping, you know? So I can just have this stuff. Okay. Don't mind if I do, I guess. Alright. So we'll go over here and then we'll save. And then we can start with this tomorrow. Let me actually also check. Yeah, he's got a skill. He's got 2. Wait, why does he have 2? I get 0. Look. Okay. Oh, no. No, that's right. Okay, so he already has this one. Right. Okay. Nice. Yeah, but that'll be it for today. Thank you guys so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. I wish I could stream for longer, but I want to make sure I can get my laundry done and go to sleep at a reasonable time today. So, but yeah, thank you guys so much. I will be back tomorrow. Like I said, I got D&D, but we should be able to do a pretty long stream tomorrow. And yeah, thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. And hey, I'll talk to you guys later. See ya.